Huh, okay. All right, well, hope you guys can hear me. So, what are we doing? Um, right now, I'm compiling, as usual. I'm compiling a Linux kernel for my Fedora release for the PS3. This is kernel 5.0.18, which matches the kernel from Fedora 28. But of course, this kernel contains, uh, my own patches and my own configuration. So yeah, that's building on my Linux PS3 at the moment. I'm working on building the modules right now, as you can see, because there's all these M's next to all these packages. And hold on, let me check my levels, see what my audio looks like. Let me put this over here. All right, so I gotta rely on you guys to tell me if my audio is okay, because I can't really monitor it too well over here. Oh shit, check it out. My friend Stuff by Max is here. Oh shit. Oh no, Cloudflare had an outage because of Rust. Oh, thank you. My audio is okay. Thank you. Yeah. Shit. Rust brought down Cloudflare. I'm surprised. I mean, Rust is not like a young language. It's been around for a little while. It's shouldn't be that full of bugs. Let me see if I can find find the story. Huh, yep, there it is. So, you said that Russ was responsible? Oh no. Oh shit, Stuff by Max. Do you use Cloudflare? That that sucks. I'm sure they'll have it fixed. I'll have it working again quickly. So in the meantime, while we're compiling um, my kernel modules here, I've actually got my Steam setup working again. You know how I've got I run the games on my other computer, my desktop computer, and I stream them to my Steam client on this computer, my laptop. Um, it's been giving me issues recently. It's been giving me like all kinds of bugs, and like it's been crashing whenever I try to play Uncharted 4. But I seem to have it working this time, so check this out.
Cállate.
See, it looks pretty good. It's running pretty smooth.
Morning, boys. Or is it the evening? It's hard to tell down here.
Oye, idiota. Get up the stairs.
Hey, he called me an idiot. Jesus.
Viene saliendo un prisionero. Abran las rejas.
At least the outage was memory safe. Well, that's the good thing about Rust, right? It's supposedly,
Yeah, nice to
well,
see you.
apparently it is memory, quote unquote memory safe.
Right. Humid.
Welcome to Panama.
Hey, gringo, vi lo que hiciste a Gustavo.
Tengo un cuchillo que tiene tu nombre, amigo. Te lo
Hey,
mostraré
Vargas.
cuando regrese.
Déjanoslo a nosotros. Nos encargamos de él.
Muévanse. Quítense, cabrones. Looks like you have some fans.
Yeah, my adoring public.
Fun fact: the patch that I used on this kernel to make it compatible with the PS3, I actually created it myself. Well, more or less. It's a patch called PS3 Store Multiple Regions. It's what allows the kernel to access the PS3's hard drive, including on a jailbroken console. So yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have a patch for the 5.0.18 kernel. Hey, what's up? I love Scotch. Yeah, really. I made the patch myself. Well, let me explain. I kind of composed the patch myself from patches that work on other kernels. Because one of the problems I've been having like these past few days trying to get this kernel situation figured out is freaking um what I've been doing like these past few months when running Fedora 28 on my PS3 is I would basically build the distribution manually. Like I would create like the distro in a separate directory using DNF because DNF can do that, which is really cool. And it would make a chrootable environment so I could chroot into it. So I would do that, chroot into it, take care of like any configurations that are necessary, like my fstab file and yaboot.conf. Make sure that those are all set up, and then I would compile my own kernel. I would usually use kernel 6.0.19 because that was the closest kernel that I had that I had patches for. The closest one to the 5.0.18 kernel that ships with Fedora 28, so that's the one that I would use. So I tried using the to create my in order to make my release ISO, like a bootable ISO, I needed to make a kernel package, an RPM package. So I figured, okay, easy enough. I'll just use the Fedora 28 utilities and tools for automatically building the kernel RPM, and I'll just make the changes to the spec file so that it uses kernel 6.0.19, the one that I have patches for, instead of 5.0.18. And I've spent days trying to fight with these Fedora tools, trying to shoehorn this upgraded kernel into the RPM build infrastructure that Fedora uses, and it just would not work. The build would get so far in, and it would always fail. It would always I would get to a point where it was trying to generate its own config files, and it would just hang for no fucking reason. Really, really, really aggravating. Really pissed me off. So I finally gave up and said, okay, fine. If I have to use 5.0.18, I'll fucking create the patch myself for this release. So what I did was I took the patches that actually do work, the patch that worked um, for kernel 6.0.19, and I applied it to 5.0.18, and of course it didn't. Parts of it succeeded and parts of it failed. The parts that failed, I went in manually and I made the changes myself um, to the um, uh, to the file that that was being patched. Basically, this it's a PS3 storage driver. It's called PS3 Store, and the source code file is ps3store.c, I believe, or if I remember right. So that's the file that I had to edit, and yeah, so I finally did that, and now I've got it building. So my edits seem to be working okay, and that's kind of like the point where I'm at right here. I'm basically building this kernel 5.0.18 that you see that's building. I'm building that with my experimental patch that I made. So I can't take 100% credit for the patch because obviously I just used previously um, working patches and I just changed them. I changed it so that it would work on 5.0.18. It didn't take a whole lot of programming. It didn't take like a whole lot of C knowledge. I'm not a kernel programmer or a kernel developer, but I know enough about C and the kernel that I was able to get this patch working. So, yeah. Oh, well, the changes had to do with the fact that when the kernel it has to do with the devices that the kernel looks for when it looks for block devices to mount when it's first booting up. It has to find a block device where the root file system is supposed to be stored. So yeah, the original like Sony's PS3 store driver was originally configured to use a certain device, PS3DA, I believe, or on the PlayStation 3, and that was back in the day, back when the PS3 still supported other OS, and you didn't have to hack it, you didn't have to jailbreak it, and create a separate region and everything for Linux to work. So um, yeah, that's the nature of the changes that that patch applies to PS3 store.c. Basically, it has instead of mounting PS3DA, which is the original name of the PlayStation 3's hard drive in Linux, um, instead it mounts like the first block device uh, that it detects, and that's going to be PS3D. Excuse me. That's going to be PS3DD on a jailbroken system, so it's still able to mount the hard drive and get it to work. Now, this is actually my second attempt at this kernel build. My first attempt, um, I was able to build the kernel, boot it on the PS3, and it did work. Unfortunately, the networking driver PS3 Gelic seemed to have like an issue. I tried doing a Git clone while it was running under that kernel, and I got like a kernel panic. I got like a backtrace that it vomited out on the screen. So obviously that was a pretty serious bug, pretty serious glitch. So I'm rebuilding the kernel with a little bit more robust, a little bit more features enabled. So what I'm going to do is, once this kernel is finished building, I'm going to go ahead and manually install it on my PS3, which is running Fedora 28 at the moment, obviously, and reboot the PS3. This kernel should boot fine, and then I will retest my networking, my network driver. I'll try, using, doing a git checkout and stuff like that, and make sure that I'm able to download stuff from the internet and shit and whatnot. I have pretty high confidence though that it should work. If it doesn't, then I've got some other patches that I could experiment with. Again, they're not made for kernel 5.0.18, but at this point, I've gotten pretty good at porting the patches to the different kernel release. It's pretty tedious work, but I don't know. I got it down to like a kind of a bit of a workflow. So, and if you're wondering how far along we are in the build, we are actually in the home stretch. We are actually just about done. We're building our modules now, which is basically the last part in the process. There's 500 some odd modules in this kernel, which is way more than I usually use for my personal kernels. But since this one's going to be for a release, like a release that I want other people to be able to use, I went ahead and included a whole bunch of more features into this kernel that people might want to use. People might want to take advantage of, ones that I don't use. So that's why this kernel's taken so long to build, because I bloated it up with stuff that like just stuff that I don't usually use. But yeah, this build should be done in like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes or so. And then installing it is pretty quick. And then I just got to reboot and test it. And if the test is successful, then we can begin our packaging this kernel as an RPM file. And since now I'm using 5.0.18, which apparently the Fedora tooling insists that I use, it won't let me upgrade it. Yeah, since I'm using 5.0.18, I foresee that the RPM build infrastructure in Fedora should work fine for putting this kernel together. Hopefully the next time I build it, it'll also build much quicker because I'm using Ccache. Ccache is a pretty cool thing. It it runs your compiler for you. It's kind of like a middleman between your command line and the compiler. It sits in between, and what it does is it makes a cache. It saves a cache of all of your like object files and stuff that you produce during a compilation process. And what happens is if you do that, if you redo that compilation, then Ccache is going to check its cache for all the files that you're trying to build, and if it finds them in its cache, it just uses those, and your build goes way, way, way faster. So hopefully that will take effect when we do our build of the RPM package. Fingers crossed. If you're wondering, this build has been going today since about 8 in the morning. Stuff by Max, you're gonna get some free stuff from college? Well, I hope so. Gotta get something from college. It's freaking expensive. They do owe you free stuff.
Abre la reja.
¿A dónde lo llevas?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Una sorpresa.
Yeah, that's right.
Diviértete.
I do speak a little Spanish, you know.
The UK actually
What did you say?
cares about the future of its economy and the well-being of its citizenry, and it subsidizes the unis in that country. We don't do that here. We we'd rather make people pay the rest of their lives for
Nada, amigo. Nothing.
Atrás.
their
De este me
education.
encargo yo.
Like me personally, I've got so much college debt, I will not pay it off in my lifetime. And it's just not gonna happen. That's my prediction, anyway. Unless I start making $1 million on YouTube. Maybe I could, maybe I'll get successful on YouTube. Pay off my college loans. Hey, check it out. The kernel's done. Alright, stuff by Max. uh, I'll see you later. Have a good day. Well, I gotta turn this up because I can't hear it. Hey there, Picrus.
Where are you taking me anyway?
You'll see.
Por favor. Para.
No, no. Not that one.
Oh, all right.
For you?
Yeah, this isn't sketchy at all. Hey, you know, this doesn't look like the warden's office.
Go left.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Through there.
Through here?
Here we are.
Alright. While these guys are talking, I'm gonna go ahead and do my kernel installation manually.
Cuffs off or what?
This is pretty simple.
Going in.
In?
Whatever you hope to find up there, I want in.
Now, come on, Vargas. The deal was just to get us in and out of here. That's it.
Just? I'm sticking my neck out for you gringos.
Yeah, and Rafe is paying you a lot of money for your trouble.
See? But not nearly enough.
You were told not to open that.
Yes. I was also told not to take bribes, not to bring anyone here, and not to beat on my inmates. But here we are.
All right, just be careful with that. It's 300 years old.
I was a member of Captain Henry Avery's crew. You know who that is?
He was a pirate.
The pirate who pulled off the biggest heist in history and got away with it. I looked him up.
That's great.
Over
Can we-
$400 million worth of gold and jewels, all from one single ship. The Gunsway.
I'm familiar with the story. Can you get to the point?
I occupied the highest cell in the Spaniards' prison. Here. I hope someday you will find your way into this infernal place, bear my cross, and discover the riches of paradise.
What? What do you want?
The riches of paradise.
It's a metaphor.
No. You and your friends did not pay to get into this infernal place in search of a metaphor. I want in.
Right. I tell you what. Let me go up there, check out the prison cell. If there's still anything there after 300 years, you can take this up with Rafe. Now, come on. Letter. Por favor.
How you gonna get up there anyways?
Climb. Oh, unless, of course, you want to do it, since you want in and all.
Just don't break your neck.
That's the plan. Hey, did you bring what I asked?
Yeah, it is just over there, under the work table, by the crates.
Great, thanks.
Okay. Alright. I'm ready to reboot the PS3 and try out this kernel. Let me switch my TV over to my HDMI input. Unfortunately, I don't have this particular PS3 plugged into my HDMI capture on my laptop. I've got my gaming PS3 plugged in. So I can't show you the reboot process, but you'll just have to take my word for it if it works or not. Okay, fingers crossed. Here we go. You like the machine name? What, you mean my PS3, the Gibson? Yeah, well, hey, good news. It actually booted. The kernel works. It booted up fine. Now, the moment of truth, I have to try out my networking. I have to try out let me try Git. Let me log back into the PS3. And make this a little bit easier to read. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what's up. Hey. Thank you, I Love Scotch. Thanks for your support. $2 subby. $2 donation. You know what's funny? You wrote yay on boot. I've been working with this PS3 Linux so long. I thought you wrote yaboot. Yaboot's the bootloader for the PS3 Linux. Okay, this is the command that failed last time and gave me a and crashed. So let's try running it again. Shit, it fucking crashed again. God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with the networking on this release? This has nothing to do with, by the way, this has nothing to do with the patch that I made, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we gotta do some surgery. We gotta do some kernel surgery. Let's, yeah, look at this. My SSH is, I'm hitting Control C. It's not even responding. Let me see if I can't, no, this probably won't work. Yeah, it's not gonna let me log in. My SSH has crashed. My networking has crashed. Okay. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna log in and reboot the PS3 from the you know, from the console. That should work. Just give me a second. Oh, I'm gonna reboot it into the kernel that I was running before. It's 5.4.301, I believe. That one seems to be working pretty good. Check. Wow, holy crap, that must have been a pretty serious crash. PS3 wouldn't reboot, I had to turn it off manually. Alright, let me turn it back on. Hey, okay. Okay, I'm rebooted into a working kernel, 5.4.301. Yeah, that's exactly. It was a core dump. I had a core dump on my screen. That's what I call it when I get a core dump. I say that Linux vomited vomited crap all over my screen. Serial debugger. You know, something like that would probably come in pretty handy at times like this. Oh yeah, I love Scotch. Yeah, actually, I'm actually. Hold on, let me. This kernel is not kernel. This terminal's crashed. Let me close it. There. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I can show you something pretty cool. Here, check this out. All right, can you see? If I SSH into my desktop computer, my home built, machine. This is I just installed a fresh install of Fedora 43 onto this machine, so and it's working pretty good. Check this out. If I switch to root, and check out my work directory. Check this out. Look at this. I've this is exactly what you're talking about. I've got two excuse me. I've got two directories here that I can chroot into. These are basically these contain like full-fledged file systems for Linux. And when you chroot into them, then that directory basically becomes your new root, and you kind of lose access to any directories above that one, above that directory, but you know, you can still access it from outside the directory. Anyway, yeah, I've made these Fedora 28 chroot environments, and I can chroot into either one. The PowerPC 64 one, when I chroot into that one, then yeah, it's all the binaries are run by QEMU. The binaries and the libraries and everything, it's all backed by QEMU. So it runs a little bit sluggish. To tell you, and to actually to tell you God's honest truth, since everything in this environment has to run through QEMU, and that gives you like a kind of a pretty major performance hit when you do that. So yeah, believe it or not, this chroot environment, PowerPC 64, actually does not run that much faster than the PS3 does. It is a little bit faster, and I can take advantage of more additional cores. Like this computer has 12, I believe it 12 cores CPU. So yeah, I can take advantage of the additional cores, but believe it or not, the chroot environment backed by QEMU PPC 64 is actually not that much faster than building on the PS3, unfortunately. I'll tell you what is faster though. Check this out. I've got a x86 chroot environment here for Fedora 28. And what I did was I made this chroot environment, so what I can do is I can chroot into it, and inside this environment I've actually got the Fedora cross compilers installed, the ones that are available from DNF that you can install. They're not fully fledged cross compilers, like they can't build most of your regular programs on their own, because they need access to like a glibc and all that kind of shit. So yeah, they're not really complete cross compilers, but what they can do is build kernels. So I installed the Fedora cross compiler inside this environment, and that's actually much faster. That actually runs really, really fast, and this is gonna become my like production environment once I get my once I get my everything once I get everything working the way that I want it to. So yeah, that's a good idea. I love Scotch. You're thinking exactly correct, exactly the same way that I was thinking. And I've got these two environments that are ready to be used. And here, this right here, this is the instructions that I've come up with for how to build these chroots. Check this out. Yeah, there's the instructions. The first command that you run is DNF, and you set the install root to the directory that you want to become your chroot. And first thing I install is the bare file system, and then I do I take care of some setup steps before I chroot into it, and then I also use DNF to install the DNF group called core. In Fedora, that's basically the core operating system. That's the minimal like minimal set of packages that you need for a running system. Then I create a resolve.conf inside the chroot so that I'll be able to use networking. And then here's my chroot command. And then that puts me inside the environment. Then I can do whatever I want. I can install packages and whatnot. So, let me try something really quick. Let me log back into my PS3 since that's where I've got all my files currently. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and delete all the files from the kernel that I just installed, because that kernel is broken. See, this is the kernel that I'm running right now. This one seems to be working okay, 5.4.301. Unfortunately, this one will not build with the Fedora's fucking release engineering tooling. It's really pissed me off that you can't. Apparently, you can't alter whatever fucking kernel it's. They might as well just hard code the fucking name of the kernel into the fucking spec file, because they. Why make it a variable? Because you can't change it. Oh, it pisses me off so much. All right. Let's see. What else do I gotta delete? Let's see. Vim. Let's get rid of the bootloader entry. Here are the modules. And here is the kernels. Well, my kernel build directory. This is where I build my kernels. Okay. You know, I can't remember anything about these configs, so I'm just going to delete them. I'm going to copy the config file from the kernel that we're still trying to build, since that should be fine. I can reuse it. All right, I'm going to delete the source code directory. Well, it came out on my TV, so there was no way I could really cut and paste the there was no way I could. I would have to like unfortunately it's gone right. It's gone now, but because I rebooted. Yeah, if I get another core dump, I will pay more attention to it, and I will maybe write down like I'll write down like whatever functions look important and see if I can get some clues as to what's happening there. Hope I don't have to make my own fucking patch for the PS3 Gelic, the Sony's networking card driver. Here, you want to see the patch that I made, by the way? Actually, hold on. Let me. There's no need for me to be root right now. Let me change to my regular user and change back to that directory. Here, this is what a patch file looks like. PS3 store multiple regions. That's the name of the patch that I had to alter. I know this looks like a bunch of shit. It looks like just a bunch of gibberish, but you can actually make sense of it if you pay attention, and if you know what you're looking at. Any of these red looking lines that have a minus in front of them, those are lines that have been deleted or that are supposed to be deleted by the patch. And these lines with the green these green lines with the plus sign in front, these are lines that are supposed to be added. So you delete these lines, you add these lines. So basically what I had to do was I took a look at yeah, it's a diff file. You create these files with a utility called diff. So yeah, so it was a pain in the ass. It took me a long time. This patch is pretty big. Look at how big this patch is. Usually patches are pretty small. This one is 728 lines. And I had to, kind of go through this whole thing and manually apply the patches to the correct places in the file. So. And this patch actually makes changes to 4 different files. It makes changes to this one here, ps3 store.h. It's a header file. This one here, ps3 disk, that's the one that I had to alter. ps3 store _lib and ps3 rom, which has to do with the Blu-ray drive. Yeah, it's all pretty much region related. That's what they call partitions, I guess, in PowerPC regions. Oh, okay, I love Scotch. You gotta go take care of your family. All right, man. I'll talk to you later. Drive safe. Oh, cool. Nice. What a cool wife. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right, I'm gonna apply my my patch for the hard drive. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna go crazy with these patches and pray that one of them is the one that fixes this problem. I'm just gonna apply a bunch of them willy nilly and see where it gets us. If it still doesn't work, then I'll pay more attention to that backtrace, and we'll actually take a closer look at what's going on in this system. And there it goes. That's the patch that I made. All right, let me see. I've downloaded a bunch of patches for kernel 4.19, which is a little bit earlier than the kernel that we're building, which is 5.0.18. Now I've also got patches for 5.4, which is a little bit later than the one that we're trying to build. So I'm gonna try these 4.19 patches first. All right. Oh shit, I love scotch. Really? Is that possible? I didn't think it was possible. I never really looked into it. You can actually solder in a serial interface to the motherboard. That's fucking awesome. It does have there is some kind of a early debugging that you can get over the networking over the network card. You can enable it in the kernel. I'll show you the the option. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe I should try maybe I should learn a little bit of kernel debugging today. I could definitely use the knowledge. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta rename this directory. I'm gonna follow this convention up here. The same naming convention. Oops. Let's see. I'm going to give it the same name as I used last time. I'm going to go with 102. See, there are patches here that are related to the PS3 networking driver called PS3 Gelic. Like, where is it? Yeah, here, PS3 Gellic, disable Iru's CTRL iFace. That's the one that I applied that one to the last kernel that we just tried to boot and didn't work. So that one's no good. Or it may be dependent on a I tried this one without any of the other ones, so it may be dependent on another my PS3. Oh, is it it's not on Wi-Fi. I got I'm using the it's hardwired, not hardwired. It's, you know, plugged into my router with the Ethernet cable wire. All right, let's have some fun. Let's see what kind of see which of these patches we can apply. I'm gonna skip this first one here because I've already applied that one. Let's try this one. Okay, that one worked. Got one for PS3 FB. That'll be the frame buffer, PS3 frame buffer patch. I think this one actually frees up some of your memory. I should actually use this patch. Okay, that one worked. PS3 flash, that one worked. That one kind of doesn't matter because I've got the flash driver. I've got it disabled because it makes the build fail in my kernel. PS3 sys manager. DMA IRQ issue. Or memory overflow flag, so maybe 0304 DMA. Oh, you're looking at my patch names, yeah. You see one here that's related to DMA? Where's that at? Vendor, let's see, this one's for the CD-ROM drive. SPUs. Storage manager, PS3 Jupiter. Oh, haha, there it is. Shit. Yeah, well, maybe. Fingers crossed. You know, hopefully one of the, you know, the fun thing will be figuring out if this actually fixes my issue. The fun thing will be when I because I don't like applying all these patches just willy-nilly because I don't know what some of them do. So I'm gonna have to spend some time figuring out exactly which one fixed it if it does get fixed. That could take a little while. Okay, PS3 AV, that worked. Wow, it looks like all these patches are working. Okay, 80 and 90. Wow, okay, those patches all worked. Let's try out some more. See these right here, LV1 call, repo node, LPAR ID. These are hypervisor calls. These enable calls to the hypervisor that are only available in custom firmware. They allow you to resize regions of the hard disk and stuff like that. Okay, so far so good. All these patches are working. Which one was that one? FizzMem. Now we got 140 Storage Manager. Uh-oh, we had a failure. Uh-oh. Crap. Shit. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh no, no, oh wait, yeah, we did have a failure. Let's see, PS3 saving rejects to the file. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? Really quick, I'm gonna delete this file. I'm gonna make another source code tree of Linux. I'm just gonna copy the original files from this tree into the one that I'm patching, so that basically I'm gonna undo that last failed patch that I just did. I'm just gonna undo that operation and copy the original files back into their proper places. Okay, where's my failure? Right here. PS3 storage manager patch. And which files does it alter? This one right here. arch.powerpc.blah blah blah. The header file. And copy that. Shit. I'm getting some confusing behavior here. I might have to restart my patching adventure here. Because what I'm trying to do, copy the original files from the untouched tree into the... Yeah, this isn't working the way that I thought. Alright. Might as well make my font a little bit bigger because I'm gonna be here for a minute. Okay, there's my patch. Now we're gonna apply the ones from the other directory. Okay, skip this first one, and where are we at? Number 12. $20, $30, $35. $40, $50, $60, $70. $80, $90, $100, $110. $110, $120, $130. Okay, we're skipping 140 because that was broken. Or that's the one that didn't work. I'll go over to 150. Okay, this one's good. 160, 170. So far, so good. We got 180, 190, 200. All right, moving right along. 210, 220, 230. Shit. No, really quick, I'm gonna delete the ones that that I can get rid of. Um, like that one, and the two broken ones that I've found so far. 140. And what was the other one? PS3 Ink Deck 210. All right, here we go again. I need 20, 30, 35, 40. $50, $60, $70, $80. $90, $100, $110, $120. 130, 150. One 60, 170, 180, 190. Okay, 200, 220, 230. All right, so far so good. $240, $250, $260. Shit. All right, let's delete that one. And open up a new source directory. $20, $30, $35, $40. Hmm. 50, 60, 70, 80. 90, 100, 110, 120. One 30, 150, 160. Uh, 70, 80, 90, 200. $220, $230, $250. All right, we're getting towards the end. Let's try 270. It's at 310. $330 and $340. Alright, well, there we go. I just applied all the patches that I possibly can from that set of patches for 4.19 or whatever it was. Yeah, 4.19. Um, oh, cool. I love Scotch. I'm glad you're still watching. Um, yeah, I'm gonna retry the build now, and hopefully these patches didn't break my didn't break the kernel so that it won't build. We'll find out soon. Now, you remember how slow the build was going last time? Watch how much faster it's going to go this time. You'll be amazed. Ccache is such a great great program. Now I'm going to run make old config. And it may end up asking me a few questions because there's probably some additional options available in the kernel now that I've applied all those patches. Yep, see, it's asking me like some questions. Let's see, PS3 ROM, PS3 flash storage driver. No. No. Physical memory driver, no. These are all things that you can use because of custom firmware hacks. Let me just check my menu config really quick before I start the build. Make sure everything looks kosher. See, there's all the new options. Oh yeah, I got. Why'd this get fucked up? Let's see. PS3 U debug output via LV1 console. Output via UDP. Yeah, this is I could actually debug the PS3 over Ethernet. Actually, I think that's similar to that um serial connection. Let's see. All right, I think this is good to go. Yeah, serial is old school, right? This is a new hotness. Well, yeah, I may have to we'll see what happens. I may have to end up giving that a try or figuring out how it works anyway. Okay. Hopefully luck is on my side. Fingers crossed, everybody. Hopefully this build doesn't fail now that I've applied all these patches. You never know. Patches sometimes break things instead of fix them. Um, oh, don't even get me started with the AI. It comes in pretty handy. I actually, before I, when I first was able to, finish the patch that I was working on, and I had it, and I got it to the point where, the kernel was able to compile with no complaining. Uh, Before I actually tested it for boot, I actually uploaded the patch to, not the patch, I uploaded the patched, C file, PS3 store.c after the patch was applied. I uploaded it to the chatbot and I had it do an analysis, and it did a really good job. Um, I didn't, I didn't have to, make any changes to it. So my patching skills were on point. But that's the first time I ever did that. I can't believe that you could actually upload a source code file to the Chat GPT and have it do an analysis for you, and it'll kick out like potential like hazards and things like that, and like common mistakes and shit. It's really pretty thorough. I mean, I've been getting a lot of use out of the chatbot these past few days. It's actually, if you know how to use it, it's actually not that bad. I know that the chatbot gets a lot of like negative PR because it does stupid things like it lies to people and tells them it's a counselor or like a licensed therapist. Have you ever heard of that happening? And there's like all these like scandals about how it's contributing to people's like killing themselves and shit. It's pretty ridiculous, but um, if you know how to use the chatbot and you know what it's good at and what it's not good at, and if you get good at prompting it, you can actually get some useful information from it. Oh hey, I love Scotch. You've been using Grok? I never tried Grok, but then again, I've never tried Twitter or X or anything. I've never had an account on that service. Um, Grok gets itself in trouble sometimes. It says the dumbest shit. All right, well, this kernel is going to be building for some time. It's definitely going way faster than it was before, so it's not going to take anywhere near as long as it took last time. This will be done in maybe like an hour or less. Anyway, give me a minute. Um, I'm gonna go have a cigarette, and anybody who's like the praying type, now would be a good time to like pray for me, pray for the kernel, pray that it doesn't fail to compile. Be greatly appreciated. Oh no, I love Scotch. You're gonna take a nap. You're gonna miss all the excitement. That's all right. That's all right. You have yourself a good nap. Chances are when you wake up, I'll still be doing this shit. So, don't worry about it. Pretty funny, right? All right, yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Oops. Let's make this terminal a little bit more see-through, since it's just going to be busy for a while. And we'll play some Uncharted 4. I love this game. Look how pretty it is. Play some Uncharted 4. How pretty it is. Whoopsie. Jump.
There we go, piece of cake.
Oh shit. Whoopsie. I can't believe I died already. That's stupid.
What have we here?
Aha, I got a treasure. I love treasure hunting.
Bingo. Now we're in business. All right, this should do the trick. Here we go. could slide down there. Look on that post, probably. Wait till Sam hears about this. Onward and upward. Well, gotta find the highest cell. Oh, shit! These Burns had a nice view before he was executed. Not going this way. Oh, God. Hard to believe there were dozens of pirates holed up in here, just waiting to be hanged. Okay, where to? Gotta find a way up. Yeesh. I thought the modern prison was bad. Can barely believe this place is still standing. Spanish sure knew how to build a sturdy prison. Wonder how many pirates died here. Not gonna lie. This is pretty awesome.
Ah, Anch, how you doing today? I'm doing alright. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. So we are in the process of compiling a kernel to test. It's kernel 5.0.18. Apparently this is the kernel that I have to use if I want to build a RPM RPM package from the Fedora 28 release engineering utilities. So I'm stuck with this kernel release for now. Unfortunately, it's got a broken fucking networking stack. Or something's wrong with the networking. So I just applied a whole bunch of patches to this build, and we're hoping that one of the patches will fix the networking problems that I was having. Oh, cool! You've been playing games on Linux. What games? Check it out. Obviously I'm playing Uncharted 4 right now. I'm actually running this game on Steam. And I'm actually running this game on my other computer. I'm running it on my desktop computer, and I'm streaming it over the network to my laptop here, which is what I'm working on, where I'm working, and works really good, no lag, which is surprising. Oh, you tried Silksong. How do you like Silksong? I might install that one too. It's got really good. Everybody seems to like it. It's really good reviews.
Oh man, Sam is missing out.
That game is great. You mean Silksong? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that one a try. Did you get it on Steam? Like how much did it cost? Do you remember?
Here we go. Burns his cell. Cell?
Yeah, I definitely got to give
Oh,
that a try.
sweet. Okay. Where to begin?
Although traditionally I'm better at these more cinematic. Oh, really? $16?
All these
That's
squiggles
like
and
nothing.
scratches must mean
That's
something.
great. Oh, now I know. I definitely gotta buy it. I definitely gotta buy it now. Sorry, I think you were getting an echo. Yeah. Traditionally I'm better at these Uncharted type of games. You know, more cinematic kind of like, and less you know, more movie-like. But Silksong, that's what they call a Metroidvania, right?
Sun and moon. Alchemy symbols for gold and silver. Wait a sec. I saw something like this on the letter. Huh. Well, that's part of the symbol.
Yeah. I'll have to look. I'll look for it on Steam later. Oh, you're good at the Souls-likes too? Those, I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of the Souls-likes games. I know that they tend to be pretty difficult. I actually did try one of them. I tried Lies of P. That's apparently a Souls-like, but I didn't get very far.
Ah, there's the other half. Now then. That's more like it. Okay, got a zodiac symbol. Sagittarius. And the Scorpio sign.
Oh, you like Lies of P? I'll probably try it again sometime. But yeah, I didn't have the patience when I tried it. You rage quit. Luckily, I didn't pay for it. I got Lies of P on Game Pass. So I guess I did pay for it, but you know what I mean. It's included.
It's not this one either.
Oh yeah, you think I should try Elden Ring first? I thought that one would be more difficult. Is that one more like approachable?
10 and 2.
I know it's a really
X and
good-looking
II.
game. It's freaking gorgeous if you look at it.
Would you look at that? Digna factis recipimus. Guess this is it. Time to head back.
Perfect for starting. You know what gets me is the dodge and the dodging and parrying. I got to get better at that because I suck at parrying. And you got to do that a lot in the fights, I think, right? You got to be able to dodge and block. You know, you can't just button mash. Oh, it's not that difficult. Oh.
Come on.
Maybe if I can find it for a good deal one of these days.
Gotta watch that first step.
Oop. The boss can spam button. It's pretty annoying. Let's see. Where I gotta go. I think I gotta get to that window. Right? Maybe? Yep. Nope, that's not the way. Oh, I have to rappel down. I see.
Down we go. Huh. Now what?
Alright, I gotta slide down this crap.
Whoa!
And then I gotta jump. Like that. Oh, really? The Uncharted's are still expensive? Well, they're pretty much kind of like, this is really probably my favorite gaming franchise. Uncharted. I've played all of them. Where the hell do I go? This way? Nope. Climb? Here we go. Yeah, as a matter of fact, this is my, I mean, I just started not too long ago. I don't know if I'm gonna play through the whole thing. Maybe I will. But yeah, if I do, this will be my second playthrough.
Careful.
I've beaten this one before. Yep. Whoopsie. Alright, oop, gotta go over here somewhere. Oh, I gotta drop down on them rocks, I think. Yep, I gotta drop down on them rocks. I think like this.
Alright, one more time.
Jump. Nice.
Yeah, let's see Rafe do that.
Camera fucked up there for a minute. Oh, blasphemous? I've never heard of that one.
There goes my shoulder.
Okay, back out in the sunshine. In case you're wondering where I am, the location where I am in this game, this is Panama. Or it's supposed to be Panama.
There's Vargas. I want a cut. I want in. I'll give you in.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things about these Uncharted games is how freaking good they look. Naughty Dog was really on top of their game when they did this shit. I think Uncharted 4 looks better than The Last of Us. Jump. And the controls are so smooth too, especially in this one, Uncharted 4. It's smooth like butter. Yeah, Last of Us was it was a freaking miracle that they got that game to look the way that it did on the PS3. Freaking amazing. Okay, where do I go? Oh, I gotta slide down here. Alright, here we go.
Oh, crap. No.
Throw the thing. Aha, I got it.
Whoa! Made it.
The story? Yeah, the story's pretty fire. Or at least as much of it as I've played. I actually haven't beaten yet The Last of Us. I actually haven't gotten that far in it. Yet. It's more difficult. I would say The Last of Us is actually more difficult than the Uncharted's. If we're talking like difficulty rating, the Uncharted's are actually pretty easy. Oh, here we go. That's what I needed. Yep.
Now we're talking.
Oh, you mean The Last of Us? Yeah, it's like very post-apocalyptic.
You made it. What'd you find? Drake? What?
Place was picked clean. If there's a clue hidden up there somewhere, I couldn't find it.
Are you sure? Were you looking in the right place?
Maybe I missed something in the letter. There could have been another tower that collapsed centuries ago.
No, Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard good things. Everybody seems to like that game. But no, I haven't played that one yet.
Like blueprints?
I don't
Could
play a
be.
whole
There's
lot
a
of
bunch
like
of
the
old
newest
files.
generation games. I
Great,
play
great.
mostly
Go
like
look through those, okay? See what you
stuff
can
from the
dig up.
PS3 era.
Meanwhile, I'll talk to Sam. He's our Avery expert. Maybe he can make sense of this whole mess.
Right. I'll look through the files.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Oh yeah, it's goated. I'll have to put that on my list. List of things to check out. Is it true that in Ghost of Tsushima it doesn't use like a regular hint
Bingo.
system?
If I catch you
Instead,
fighting
like,
one more time, 1 week in the hole for you.
Instead, it
Nice
tells you where
sacrifice.
to go by blowing the wind in a certain direction, and you kind of follow the wind along. That's a really cool idea. I like that mechanic.
¿Qué puedo decir, eh? Suerte de principiante, ¿verdad? Hijo de puta. Lo siento, chicos. Tengo que...
Lo sientos, that means I'm
Claro,
sorry,
te vas
buddy.
cuando estás ganando. Para ti, eh?
Yeah, it's pretty unique the way they do that. It was a really imaginative idea.
Good, you all right?
It's more immersive, you know, than like having an arrow
Hey,
show
whoa,
up on
whoa.
your screen,
You're gonna keep me in suspense.
telling you
aren't
where to go.
You were right.
No, we were right. You just gotta find Rafe. and-
Rafe.
Don't start, please.
Oh, come on. Like you said, we did this. You and me. Now this rich asshole comes in on the tail end.
How long have we been trying to get in here?
We had some leads.
No, we didn't. Okay, not one. So like it or not, no Rafe, no Vargas, and no getting in here.
Speaking of Vargas, we got a problem.
What kind of problem? Did he let you into the old prison?
Yeah, he did.
All right.
After he read the letter.
So how much does he know?
Enough that he wants a cut.
Shit. Rafe, if anybody else finds out about this...
I'll work it out with Vargas. Don't sweat it. Right now, let's get on to more important matters.
All right. Let's find somewhere a little more private.
Hey, what's up, Damien? Good to see you.
All right, coast is clear.
Okay, so what do we got?
Uh-oh, Ansh.
Oh, shit.
Green screen? I don't see a green screen.
Hey,
May I?
I'm not sure what you mean.
just be careful, okay?
What game is this? Oh, this is
Wood with
Uncharted.
gold and silver inlay.
This is
It's well
Uncharted 4,
made.
the newest one. I'm playing this on
It's
Steam actually.
hollow. Why would one of Avery's men go through the trouble of hiding a cheap crucifix?
It's not a crucifix.
Oh, the green text.
Technically, a
Yeah,
crucifix
all
is a
that shit on the
representation of
side of the
Jesus.
screen. Yeah, that's
not
me building
Jesus.
a kernel
You're right,
for
there's no crown of thorns. He's tied to the
for my
cross.
PS3.
If it's not Jesus, then
It's
Read the
actually building
inscription.
on my PS3. Actually,
Digna factus
I'm
recipimus.
compiling a kernel.
We
You
receive.
received the
Green
doer
text
voice
like
of
yeah,
our
it's kind of like the Matrix.
Look at you.
I'm
What's the
compiling
benefit of growing
kernel
up in a Catholic orphanage?
5.0.18 because that
That's Saint
seems to be the
Dismas.
only one that's compatible with the
Penitent thief.
Fedora 28
What's the connection?
release engineering
Guys,
tools.
let's
Apparently,
just pretend I skipped all of Sunday school.
Okay,
this is
during
my
the
third build
crucifixion,
of this kernel.
Jesus is
I've been
placed between two thieves. Okay?
trying
One of
to.
them
I've been
mocked
building
Jesus.
it, testing it, building
the
it,
other
testing
one,
it.
This guy was
I
penitent.
keep having this networking
He
issue. Like
accepted his
every time I
punishment
tried
with
it, like if I try to
grace.
do like a
Jesus
git
brought
clone
him to paradise.
of something,
Penitent thief.
it gets like
Yeah.
5% into the clone, and then I get a
What?
core dump on my
You figured
screen.
it out.
So
There
that's
is
a crash,
cathedral
basically.
of Saint Dismas.
So
in
I applied a
Scotland.
bunch of patches to this kernel,
The last
and
sighting of Avery was in Scotland.
That can't be
50% confident. 50% confident that that'll take
You know,
care
I
of
had my doubts about you too. But
my crashing issue. If it
it's
does,
fine, Vargas.
then we
Get the
can
hell
move
out of
on
ship.
to the next phase of our adventure, packaging this kernel as an RPM.
Let me guess, this is the guy you picked a fight with?
Didn't know he had so many friends.
Te dije que no habíamos terminado.
Mira, ya nos ganaste, ¿okay?
Uh-oh, this guy wants to kick. This guy
Aquí no
wants,
sales.
wants to
You know
kick my
what? Tú no
ass.
te metas.
Okay.
Haha. Shit.
Jesus, did you have to pick on the most popular guy in this joint?
I didn't hear you volunteer.
Guys, save it for later.
Siéntate! Come here, you. Bring. Come on!
We're not done here, guys.
Let's make this quick so we can get out of here.
Buenas noches.
¡Échelos al suelo!
God damn. I'm fighting like shit.
Hora de irse, gringo.
Sam! Need some help here! Get off! Thanks.
Shit. This guy's kicking my ass. Shit.
¿Estás muerto?
Hey, get off!
Ay, espera.
Ya basta de hablar.
Damn.
Alguien más necesita que le recuerde las reglas. ¡Alíñense!
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I was trying to fight those guys. I lost track of the chat. Yeah. Currently, I'm doing this build on the PS3. I do have a couple of chroot environments that I could use also for building on my other computer, but and they do help with speed a little bit, but it's actually not that bad right now building on the PS3 since I'm building through Ccache, and I've got pretty much this entire kernel already cached in Ccache, so it goes pretty fast. Which Uncharted game should you start with? Well, it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. They're all kind of separate and standalone. God's Honest Truth, my favorite one probably at this point is the one that I'm playing right now, Uncharted 4. Because because you know, like I said, I played them all. Yeah, that guy beating me hard as hell. But yeah, if you want if you want to leave one until last, I would say leave Uncharted the first one for last because it's probably the least favorite for most people. Uncharted game. It's the one that is kind of like the most clunky, and it was you know it was Naughty Dog's first the first of the franchise. I love Uncharted 1, but that's mostly nostalgia talking because that was the pack-in game that came with my PS3. Um, it's probably like the least, maybe one of the least fun to play out of the four of them. Most people's favorite one is actually Uncharted 2. And that one's pretty good. It's up there. It's definitely better than the first Uncharted. But if you're gonna if you're looking for one that'll hook you and get you really into the series, I would start with 4. There's no reason not to start with 4 because you're not gonna be missing anything. The story's not like linear or like sequential, you know. You're not gonna be missing anything if you do it that way. Like you don't have to go in order. I've been in a I've been in a fight once in my life, not by choice. Yeah, it's usually not by choice, right, Damien? Some assholes attacked us. Dumb shit. I would never start that, but we needed to respond. Yeah, I mean sometimes, um, that was the right thing to do, by the way. You can't just let people like start shit with you and like just let them get away with, like mistreating you or abusing you. You have to respond. That's you were in the right. You were justified, Damien. Yeah, I'm not a super big fighter either. I mean, like a couple of times, like when I've been drunk. Sometimes I've gotten into not like brawls, but like scuffles. Um, that was also like years ago when I was like younger. Oh hey, Anch, you joined my Discord. Awesome, welcome. Yeah, I'm actually not on Discord at the moment. I really should join. You're just trying to push them out of the way. Didn't want to hurt them. Yeah, you know, that's because you're a regular person, you know. You try to avoid violence when you can, right? Hmm. Yeah, you can't just let people get away with that kind of shit. Gotta you gotta bite back.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Eh?
Dame!
¿Qué es esto? That means what's that? Or what's this?
Are you bringing in contraband?
Vargas.
¡Cállate! Who do you think you are? ¡Llévalo a su celda! Trae a los gringos a mi oficina. Déjanos. Déjennos.
Took you long enough. We almost got killed, you know?
You still might.
Vargas. Seriously?
Oh, I didn't find anything. It must be in a different tower. Well?
How can I say? I was raised Catholic. I always carry one.
Funny.
Hey, look. It's worthless, all right?
You think I'm an idiot?
Okay, you want to renegotiate? Fine. Stop acting like a third world thug. Put the gun away. Thank you. We're willing to give you 10%.
Think half.
We're doing most of the work, 20, and you'd never find it without us.
25 equals.
25. Does that sound fair, guys?
Suppose I can live with that.
Sure. I mean, 400 million divides nicely by 4.
Looks like we have a deal.
Yes, we have a deal. And if you ever cross me again...
Jesus.
That's that.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
You want to find out?
Guys, what are we doing here?
We're sticking to the plan.
Was this part of the plan?
Just follow me.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Shit's about to go down.
Damn it.
Ray, where are we going here?
The lighthouse. Vargas said the boat is right under the
Let's get out of here.
Which way?
I don't know.
What's 4M divided by 3? What are you what are you talking about, Damien? 1.3 M, 300K more. Not worth it. You guys are talking gibberish. Did I miss something? What happened to my chat?
The way.
Oh, you're talking about how they're splitting the treasure. Yeah, this dude Rafe that we're working with, that guy that stabbed the prison guard, he's like a sociopath. He's pretty fucking crazy. He'll fucking kill you.
Nathan, give me a hand.
Hurry up.
There, go. You got it.
Then go.
Hold on. It's a little bit loud. You guys are probably getting an echo. Let me fix that. Whoopsie. Yeah. My laptop speakers make echoes when I'm streaming. Yeah, we we use our bare hands to push the metal bars out. Must have been really rusty. Math haters will definitely shit.
I don't see the lighthouse.
Oh, I'm not a
Right
math
now,
hater.
let's
I'm a
just get
math
away
lover.
from the guards.
I used to be a math major. Yeah, goddamn rust. Get that rust out of here.
Through here.
Oh, hey, Anch, you're a physics major? You know what? Believe it or not, that was actually my original, my first choice as a major. Like when the school that I went to was actually discontinuing their physics program like the semester that I started. So I switched over to mathematics. I figured, I like that just as much. But yeah, I was gonna be a physics major originally. Um, that was my first choice. Very cool, Anch.
Oh, crap. Over there, to the left.
Man, they're shooting my ass.
This way. No, wait. Over here. Come on. Nathan, you still there?
Right behind you. Keep going.
Damn it. It's locked.
What's up with dark energy? Dark energy is I don't know so much about that subject, but dark matter is very, very interesting to me. It's amazing, like the how much like parts of the universe have like more gravity than they're supposed to, and um, it's all because of dark matter. And gravity itself is a fucking mind fuck. I mean, how is it transferred? What transfers gravity? The force of I mean, something has to transfer the force of gravity, and we haven't found the gravitron yet. It's amazing.
Fire escape. Nathan, get me out there.
Really disproving singularities and black holes? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, singularities have been part of black holes ever since they were first conceived, ever since Einstein found them in the math.
Come on, Sam. Ready? And...
Let's go. Yeah, after you.
Asshole pushed me out the way. You barely got it too? Like there were 20 seats for 340 students. Wow. The school where I was going to had the opposite problem. They were discontinuing the program because it was not popular enough. They didn't have enough people in it. Which was a stupid situation anyway. I mean, I should have just picked a different school. The only reason why I went to the school that I did was because it was close. Like I chose it for proximity. But then after I started like when I started like after I started classes, like I think my second semester I actually moved in. So since I was going to be living on campus anyway, it doesn't really matter where the school was. So I should have just changed universities, but oh well, live and learn, right? Damn, quit shooting me. Oh no, I don't know where to go now. Oh yeah, that's right. Dark energy is what's making the universe accelerate, right? Accelerate its expansion. That's weird because without force you can't have acceleration. So force is there and it's coming from somewhere, right? I guess that's why it's dark. Oh great. Am I lost? I think I got lost. Damn it. Oh, I gotta go this way. I found it, don't worry. I'm not lost anymore. I get lost very easy in video games. Yeah, Damien. Well, you know what it is? You know what the thing is about like new and exotic theories? A lot of them are just impossible to test. So they sound pretty cool, and they sound really interesting. And they will sound plausible. Like a lot of quantum mechanics is kind of this way. A lot of it is just really either hard or impossible to test. Like um oh like the parallel universes like paradigm explanation for how time dilation uh uh, might like some of the effects that time dilation might have, and um, has led to like theories that are like impossible to test, like multi-universe theory. Oh, cool! You got a free Raspberry Pi debug probe. Oh, well, that's that's nice. Oh yeah, simulation theory. Like we're all in a matrix. We're all in a computer. We could be a simulation within a simulation within a simulation. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I buy into it that much, but it's a really cool concept. Yep. Here we go. Fight.
Seriously?
More fighting.
Let's clean house!
All right, we need to catch up with Rick. Quickly.
You thought you trusted him? I do!
What point? There's a vent here. Help me push.
There's probability. Yeah, I guess there is some probability that you know, we could all be in the Matrix.
Not if we're quick! Come on!
How would we ever know if we were though? It might be, it's one of those things that it might be another thing that's impossible to test.
They're everywhere. We'll be fine. Just keep going. Okay, looks clear.
Damn it, this place is like a maze.
Yeah, it's like they don't want us to leave or something.
After this, let's stay out of prisons for a while, huh?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, Damien, you know what's also really cool? Have you heard of hologram theory? You know how like a hologram is like a two-dimensional object, but when you look at it right, it shows 3 dimensions, like it looks like 3 dimensions. Well, um there's a hologram theory of it's actually more of like an information theory that like all of the possible information that could be that could be contained within a 3 dimensional space can exist on the surface of that space in 2 dimensions. Um, kind of like everything that's ever fallen into a black hole is actually smeared out along the edges of the event horizon, and all the information that's inside a black hole is actually stored on the at the black hole's surface, 2 dimensional surface, basically, and it applies just as easily to the entire universe. You know, it could be true for the entire universe that all the information of the universe could be stored in a 2 dimensional like membrane. You know, like on um, you know that encloses the entire area. Yeah, I read a really good book by there's this physicist, I think he's from California. His name is Leonard Susskind, Suskind. If you ever get a chance, read his book, The Black Hole War. He goes into a lot of he goes into a lot of like explanations like that are really easy to get your mind around of like quantum mechanics principles and you know cosmology, and he does a lot of like the theoretical. He was a string theorist. I don't know if he still is. Yeah, The Black Hole War. That's a really good book. So I guess it's a few years old now. You know, it's going on a few years old. He kind of tells the story of a quote unquote war, like an academic war between himself and Stephen Hawking. Um, I forget what the Stephen Hawking was the one. Stephen Hawking had the theory that black holes evaporate. I think over time they lose their information very slowly and eventually disappear. Um, oh no, yeah, yeah. Well, that's part of it. Um, it's the notion that anything that falls into a black hole is lost to this universe, and we can no longer interact with it in any kind of way, and it's unrecoverable. Um, that violates the law of conservation of information, which is what Leonard Susskind supported, because that's very much a quantum mechanics uh, principle. So yeah, you can't violate the law of conservation of information. But what happens to information that goes into a black hole? How do you reproduce it? How do you reverse the black hole process? The spaghettification that happened to it. That there has to be a way to get that. That information can't be destroyed. So yeah, that was what their little they had. That was their black hole war, and it's a really really interesting book. It's pretty like I said, he does a good job of explaining like for example, quantum chromodynamics. Uh, he explains that really well, makes it like easy to grasp. And yeah, Leonard Susskind, he's my favorite physicist, as a matter of fact. He's originally from the East Coast, I think. He was from New York, and he actually used to be a plumber before he got into physics, which is, I think that's awesome.
Right.
Stuff by Max, you have Linux branded merch? You have merchandise? Is it for sale? You know what? You just reminded me. I should probably do something like that. I should try to look into making some kind of merchandise for my channel. That'd be a good idea. Oh, Anch, you like Feynman? Yeah, Feynman was he was an American physicist, right? From like the 50s. Um I heard he was a kind of a difficult student. Universe couldn't just appear from nothing. Well, nothing is kind of doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. Like, what exactly is nothing? Is nothing something? If nothing is not something, then then how does it exist? Yeah, you got to figure it must have come from somewhere. The universe. Um, I'm kind of a favor of the cyclical universe theory, like the idea that the universe expands to a certain point, and then eventually it will contract again down into a singularity, and you'll have another Big Bang, and that just keeps happening over and over again. I think that theory is pretty elegant. Uh, you know, it's kind of like reincarnation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I believe in God too. I mean, I'm not I don't really follow any kind of um like organized I'm not really any real religion, but I'm not really an atheist either, so um I guess I'm agnostic. You believe in the kernel? I believe in the kernel. Oh, quantum electrodynamics, yeah. Time is just a construct. Well, there's something real about time. I mean, what's happening? Like if I were to get into a rocket ship and drive away and fly away from the Earth at like half the speed of light, and then come back to Earth, let's say I had a twin brother, that twin might be dead. You know, that a lot of years would have passed on the Earth, but before I came back. So, time is definitely a real thing. It's just fungible. Yeah, it's like relative. It's not like concrete. Oh, is it related to Hinduism? Well, Hinduism does I believe Hindus believe in reincarnation. So yeah, it is kind of that way. Personally, I'm a little bit more of a Buddhist myself. Like I've done a lot of studying about Buddhism, and I kind of like the philosophy. Buddhism isn't really a religion, like technically like the rest of the religions. It doesn't have like a doctrine or anything about or any dogmas. You know, you can actually be an atheist Buddhist if you want to. You don't have to believe in any gods. It's kind of one of the nice things about it. Um, but yeah, the Buddhists are into like the cyclical nature of things and you know, the possibility of reincarnation and stuff. Oh, Ansh, you're Hindu? Desi Krishna. If I'm not mistaken, that's how you greet each other in India. Say Desi Krishna, or you could say Namaste. That's why I was nothing late for my exam, but you were early. You mean my stream is early? Yeah, I started streaming real early today. I usually try to wait until after 5. Hey. Oh, that's how you spell it? Jai Shri Krishna. Oh, I was mispronouncing it. Jai Shri Krishna. I used to work in a factory that made plastic jars and also printed labels on the jars, and I ran the printing department. Um, well, I was the foreman, I get well, you quote unquote foreman of the printing department they made me, and I had a bunch of Indian ladies that used to work with me, and they were they would feed the jars into the machine, and you know, take the jars and uh, pack them into boxes when they came out of the machine. The machine was my responsibility. I had to run that thing, the printing press that print. We were able to print four up to 4 colors per onto a jar, which is kind of a lot. You know, the labels came out looking pretty good. But yeah, I ran a printing press for a while, and I worked with a bunch of Indian ladies, and they taught me some Hindi, and I would have lunch with them, and they'd share their lunch with me. They're really nice ladies, but Indian food is rough for me. I have a delicate stomach. Indian food would take some getting used to for me. Well, yeah, you could think of it that way. Then if there is a God, then shit, this whole thing might be his simulation, right? You know, if he kicked it off. Yeah, some of it was pretty good, but I forget the names of the Indian food that I tried. But yeah, um, they were pretty nice. They were very nice to me, even though I was technically, I guess, their supervisor. Well, not supervisor. Uh, Not boss. I guess foreman would be the right word. We may be in a zoo. Hey, Ansh, that reminds me of a Futurama episode. Wasn't there a Futurama episode where aliens took some of the humans and put them in like a zoo for them to look at? Yeah, sometimes it feels that way, doesn't it? We're just a bunch of entertainment for the powers of the universe. I hope I hope they're getting a good laugh at us. Futurama. Yeah, Futurama is one of my favorite shows. I've got episodes on DVD. Is that a treasure? No, no treasure. Okay, yeah, it's in Futurama. I thought so. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's a funny show. Oh, the Fermi paradox. Yeah, why isn't there more aliens? Like, why haven't we encountered any aliens yet?
We're close. There's the lighthouse. Like I
You know,
said,
they should be pretty plentiful if the universe is infinite,
this
right? Crap, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, oh shit, damn, Damien. You're talking about the grand filter. So the filter is like kind of like an event that kills out most of a species or all of a species at certain points. Like like an alien civilization, like civilizations can only advance so far before they end up well, basically killing themselves at some point out of like hubris or stupidity, or you know, through their own technology. And that in that way alien civilizations get filtered out, and they don't last long enough to become like spacefaring and to find other planets. Yeah, I'm sure that's definitely true. They don't want contact with stupid animals. Yeah, that's what we are. We're a bunch of stupid animals.
That's right. Just keep searching over there. Behind us.
Oh yeah, Anch. Yeah, that's 100% possible, right? We could definitely be living inside of a black hole. There's no reason why that can't be true. Hey, Gustavos, nice to see you. You started on the SPU simulator? Nice. You feel like we do sometimes. Uh-oh, you guys, my kitty cat's uh making a face at me. I think it may be her snack time. Hold on.
Baby. Me kitty.
Hold on, you guys want to see?
Kitty. Hey, little girl. Hello, baby. Is you so hungry? Is you so hungry? Who's a pretty girl? You're a pretty girl.
That's my kitty cat. That's Daphne. All right, I gotta give my kitty cat a snack. It's her snack time, and my other kitty cat. They'll be hungry. So give me a minute. Oh, and when I get back, I'll finish um installing this kernel that I just built onto my PS3, and we will boot it and test it out and see if our network is finally working and not crashing. Ansh, you like my kitty? Yeah, she's a sweetheart. What is it? She's going on like 9 years old now, I think. Anyway, yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Um,
Baby.
Okay. Gustavos, you're working on ISA now. I think I'll create a tool to generate the instructions. ISA, that's the instruction set. Since they're very similar and only differ in data type. Oh. Yeah, I've never programmed like an emulator before. For a while there, I was interested in making like a Nintendo emulator. For I forget the processor. It's like a 52 something or other, some number. And I started working on it, but it was a little bit beyond me. Like I created a structure um to like I created a data structure that contained variables that corresponded to all of the registers um, and everything inside the chip. But that's about as far as I got. uh, haven't haven't worked on that project in a little while. Anyway, you guys, let's test out this kernel. I'm excited to see if it works, or if my patches fix the networking. Okay, that should be all there is to it. I'm now ready to reboot the PS3 and with the brand new kernel that we just built and test out our networking. See if it's a go or no go. Oh, Ansh, it's midnight. It's midnight over there. All right, man. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out. It's very cool that you're a physics major, and had a lot of fun talking physics with you. Um, have a good sleep. I'll see you again soon. Well, shit, that kernel was a dud. Uh, PS3 crashed. I actually had to turn it off manually. Hold on, let me turn it back on. All right, back to the drawing board. One of those patches made my kernel fucking crash. Hmm. Hmm. 20, 30, 35, 40. Mm. 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 Okay. So what I just did there was I whipped up a really quick, like minimal kernel configuration that should work for the PS3. This will make the kernel build way faster than the previous one that I've been building, which has a lot of stuff built into it. So since it looks like I'm going to be testing and retesting this fucking kernel, and crashing my PS3 until I find out which patch is causing it to crash. So I guess this is what I'm doing today. Yeah, this kernel will build much faster and make testing go quicker.
There it is.
All right, keep going. I'm right behind you.
On me! Get to the wall!
Now! Sam! Just keep going! Go! You got it. Sam! Come on! I'll pull you up! I got you. Come on.
Sam.
No. No, you hold on! Hold on! Sam! Give me your other arm! Come on, reach! No! Sam!
We gotta move.
Oh, no, he's still down there.
No, he's gone. Come on, the boat's just beyond the wall.
No. No, I can't. Can't leave him behind.
Nate, your brother is dead. Either come with me or join him. Just have it your way.
Sam. Oh, God, no. No. I'm coming. I gotta keep coming, right?
Made it to the bottom.
Okay. According to your signal, you're at the coordinates. Any sign of our home?
No. Not yet, anyway. You got any pings from up there?
Afraid not.
All right. I'll just keep heading downstream.
Copy that. Keep me posted.
You got it.
Hey, by my watch, you're down to a quarter tank. You want to come up?
Nah, I'll be fine. Can't be far.
If you don't find it soon, I'm calling it.
I'll find it.
All right.
Hey, I got something here.
What is it?
No rust, bright color. Maybe it hit the rocks, tore off before tumbling.
Hey, you're mumbling.
Sorry. It looks like a piece of our wreck. Must be close by.
You're teasing me now, Drake. You're teasing me.
Ah, there you are. I found it.
All right. How's it look?
It's beat up, but intact. Well, the axles are in good shape. I'd say we use them to lift the whole thing.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, here we go. There. Whoa! Morning, fellas. All right, I'm in. Looks like a lot of it's still strapped down. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, by my count, we're shy 2 crates. I'm gonna go round them up.
Hold on. How about you come up first, get a fresh tank?
The crate's gotta be nearby. I got this. Aha! Found one. Crap. The crate's pinned beneath the trailer.
Tell you what, secure the other crate first, then we'll lift the trailer up for you.
You see, that's why you get paid the big bucks.
Yeah.
Aha! Found the other crate.
One down, one to go. Secure it in the trailer. We're nearly at your position.
All right, see you soon. This thing's getting heavy.
Remember, only thing I want to recover from that riverbed is that trailer.
All right, that's one crate secure.
Good timing. We're right above you. Sling's on its way down. Coming down. Okay, it's in position. Look up the trailer. We'll raise it up a bit for you.
Okay, got the cable. Gonna try looping it around one of the axles.
That should work.
Yeah. That's one.
All right, you watch your oxygen now.
That's fine. That's two. Okay, trailer secure, ready to go.
All right, get clear. We'll lift it up.
Ready when you are.
And up we go. Okay, that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Just don't drop it on me.
No promises.
Okay, we got the other crate. I'm gonna strap it in with the others. There you go. Oh boy. All cargo present and accounted for. And with 5 minutes of oxygen to spare.
Jesus. Hey, maybe you should hang out then. See if you can find some other treasures down there.
Nah, I'm good.
Wanna ride up?
I'd love one.
Let me know when you're on the sling.
Okay, I'm in position. Get me out of here, will you?
You got it. Going up. Look at that beauty. How you feeling?
Oh, better now that I'm out of that river. I'm gonna stink like fish for a week.
All right. We're gonna come to you. Hang on.
Hang on. What's up, boys?
Good to have you back, Drake.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Toss down your gear.
Here you go.
Thanks. Whoa, this tank's kind of light.
I'm just making your job easier, right?
My man. Signature on this.
How we doing down there?
Done.
Give me a second.
They move all this to computers.
How'd we do?
How do you think?
Full recovery?
Every last bit.
Making the rest of us look bad.
Making the rest of you look good.
Government's like 10 years behind the rest of the world, right?
Swing away.
Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't right. Let me read this. Let's wrap this up later. My hero. Come on. Let's go see what you brought us. Hey, so how about you let someone else be point man next time? You've earned a break.
No, no thanks. Take a dive over being at the office any day.
Yeah, well, either way, it's gonna be a while to the next dive.
What are you talking about? What about Thursday's job? Oh, come on, no.
Got underbid.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, competition's tough. Let's see here now. Care to do the honors?
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Wow. Look at that. We struck copper.
Well, you'd be surprised how much this stuff is worth. Client's paying good money for the full recovery.
Sure you don't want to just melt it down, make some pennies?
Come on, let's go celebrate. First round's on me.
Bar hopping with you guys? No, no, no. Not unless there's hazard pay. If it's all the same to you, I think I'm just gonna do the paperwork and get home and crash. A rain check, though?
All right, suit yourself. Hey, good work today.
Thanks.
Hey, Nate. Nate, hold on.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I got a present for you.
Present? What's this?
Got some news from my contact about that wreck off the coast of Malaysia.
Oh, no.
The ship's intact.
Yeah?
Cargo's right for the picking.
You are a persistent one, I'll give you that.
And all the money came through for the equipment, too. We are all set. Except, my best guy. The guy I trust for the job, the only one. He's got cold feet.
My feet were never warm to begin with. And tell me, this contact of yours, you get the permits?
No, he did not get the permits. Can't no one get the damn permits.
Of course not.
But Nate, don't you see that works in our favor? No permits means no competition. The ship is ours.
No permits means no go.
Nate, this is retirement money for the both of us, okay? I don't know about you, but I don't want to be working salvage when I'm 60. Do you?
Sure beats prison. No. Listen, I have to pass. And trust me, so should you.
Okay, just take it with you. Humor me.
I'm
okay?
not gonna change my mind.
No, then don't hurt to sleep on it, does it?
Say hi to Carla and the kids for me, okay?
All right. No pressure, Nate. But think about it.
You really did your homework on this one. Narrow down the search area. It would make a hell of a find. Son of a bitch. No way. You are going with the others. Spanish doubloon found in a German U-boat in the middle of a jungle. Who would have thunk? Sir Francis Drake takes a bullet for Sully. Look at us. Climbed your big brother some years back. Yee. One of the stranger things I've collected along the years. Shambhala. Miss you, pal. So many men killed each other for a piece of this. Yeah. Thanks for nothing, St. Dismas. Not really my style anymore. Now this was a crazy ride. Another lifetime, Chloe. So Francis and his elaborate puzzles. Yeah. Here they come. Take cover. I'm surrounded. Bullseye. Don't let him flank you, Nate. All right. Take that. Back in business. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, bring it. And that. Eat plastic. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Like a pro.
So long.
That'll teach you. See ya.
Still got it.
Eat plastic. Gotcha. Well, playtime's over. Oh, is this what you're working on? Wow, we really need to go on another vacation. Been too long. Wow. Now that is a good one.
You were up there a long time.
Well, I was researching something.
Oh, is that what we're calling it these days?
I was.
Hey, would you mind grabbing the food? I'm just wrapping up here.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
There we go.
And done. Okay. Oh.
Finish it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, it's probably too long and full of typos, but that's what editors are for, right? God, I'm starving.
It looks good.
Mm-hmm. Joe, how was your day?
What?
Hmm?
Got none of that.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. How was your day?
Oh, it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Typical day in paradise.
Mm-hmm.
I got to pull a bunch of garbage out of a river. Yes.
At least you got to go for a swim. Did you find any exciting garbage?
Oh, it was some brilliant stuff. It was a early 21st century truck we got. Apparently the natives called it a semi.
Oh, dear Lord.
Kind of stuff. So, boring stuff. Tell me about the article.
Well, it started out as this fluff piece about tourism in Bangkok, but I don't think the magazine is going to like the angle that I'm taking because everyone immediately commented about how rude the smog was, that it was like shock to the lungs, like the second that you got off the plane. So kind of took this U-turn and became this
Ah! What?
Where are you?
I'm in here being stabbed with a fork.
Oh, really?
What? Just keep going. It was interesting.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting. What's my article about?
What? This one?
Mm-hmm.
It's about, you know, the lost city of Bangkok. Not of Bangkok. Lost cities near Bangkok. In or about the city limits of Bangkok.
Wow.
All right, I'm sorry.
No, it was valiant. It
I was in the
really
ballpark, right?
in a different state, but yeah, you were in a ballpark. Jameson asked you about that Malaysia job again.
Jameson always asks me about the Malaysia job.
Look, Nate, I really think that you should take it.
You know what? I don't want it. Really. I mean, he doesn't have the permits. And we agreed we're not going to take that kind of work anymore. It's
Okay,
just not
but
worth it.
It doesn't sound that risky. All right? If it's just a permit.
No way.
You could call Sullivan. You haven't seen him in
Elena,
what, 2 years?
Could we please drop this?
Okay, I just don't want you to not take it because of me.
I'm not taking it because of me, okay? I appreciate the gesture. It's just...
I'm gonna go ahead and do the dishes.
Stop, I'll do them. No,
You did them last night.
No, you cooked. I cleaned. It's fine. I mean, at least, let me try to earn it or something. Let me play you for it.
You'll play me for it?
Yeah. Your little TV game thing. I bet I can beat your high score.
You think that you can beat my high score on my TV game thing?
Yeah, I think you're scared now.
You don't even know what it's called.
I don't need to know what it's called. I've seen you play. It's
Right.
jumping and running, and I have a natural talent for that.
really?
So, what do you say? Chicken? Is it a bet?
Oh, wow. Okay, cowboy.
Okay, watch and learn.
Oh, I'm learning all right.
Is this it?
No, it has to load.
Load?
Yes.
This is taking a really long time.
You have no patience.
When you turn something on, you expect it to... Okay, there we go. Crash Bandicoot.
Is there a problem?
No, just, how do you make it go?
Push the start button.
I knew that.
All right.
I got it.
Okay, so you want to run towards the camera.
Oh! So, why do you keep playing this?
Because I'm really great at it.
I don't know why people get into video games.
And the circle button is your spin attack.
With Asana, AI teammates can pull real-time data and help keep work on track, so every team can work smarter and faster.
Hey, what's up, chat? Hey, sorry, my browser tab crashed. I haven't been receiving chat messages this past like hour or so. I don't know. I don't want it to seem like I've been neglecting you. Oh shit! Look at all this chat that's happened that I missed. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, my window crashed. Luckily, it's working now. Oh shit, Blockbuster. Wow, that's old school. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I had my chat window open, but I guess it froze or it crashed or something. I had to reopen it. You're from this time? Yeah, well, Blockbuster sure isn't.
Well, I was down on my last dollar and then I started saving because the bank said fiscal restraint is what you're craving. So I put my earnings in a high yield account. Let the savings compound and the interest amount.
Oh, hell yeah. I used to go there all the time. Blockbuster and Hollywood Video.
Boring money moves make kind of lame songs, but they sound pretty sweet to your wallet. PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Yeah, they got killed by the streaming services like Netflix. They're a thing of the past. They're in China? Who's in China? Blockbuster? What, do they still have stores over there? Oh, hey, Pycris. Nice. Well, I'm not. I'm all out of trees. Oh, well, I code while I'm high too. And as a matter of fact, traditionally I do more coding when I'm stoned. I think I do better work that way. Archer, that's a fucking good show. I haven't watched that in a while. Cyril Figgis.
It's nap time.
What if your dreams could become reality?
The Sandman can make your dreams come true. This can't be happening. This is totally happening.
From the studio that brought you K-pop Demon Hunters
We can save our family if we find the Sandman.
comes a brand new animated adventure beyond anything you could ever dream.
Jetpack, six-pack, fist of dynamite.
What a weird kid.
In Your Dreams, rated PG, only on Netflix November 14th.
Ah, hey, Network Master, how are you today? Network Master Gaming. You're okay. Crunching numbers. Oh, that sounds like fun. I'm beating my head against a brick wall.
Are your daydreams filled with salty air, gorgeous sunsets, and a certain je ne sais quoi? The beautiful beaches of the French Riviera are calling. Protect your European vacation with Allianz Travel Insurance to help you answer travel challenges like delayed or canceled flights, lost luggage, and medical mishaps with a nonchalant c'est la vie.
Hey, what's up, Milas Sant? How are you today?
HBO Max is available on YouTube. Watch Emmy award-winning TV shows.
Welcome to the pit. Go save some lives.
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Nobody beats Deborah.
I deserve a better life.
I'm working on it.
What are you gonna do to get it?
It might be the nicest thing anybody's ever said.
life at St. Jude. Every dollar that goes to St. Jude goes to a good place. It's keeping families together during the hardest thing they'll ever face. St. Jude saved my daughter's life.
I love St. Jude.
When you support St. Jude through your company employee giving program, you can help make cures possible for kids with cancer. To learn more, visit stjude.org/employee giving.
Oh wow, very cool. That sounds like an awesome, awesome project you got going there. Unfortunately, I have very little experience with the RPCS3. I've never tried to run anything on there before, except for games, and it's really good for that, obviously. But shit, you compiled a program into ELF and Self. Did you cross-compile from x86? What compiler did you use? Oh, did you use PS Lite? Unfortunately, again, I have very like zero experience with PS Lite. I've never used it before. Yeah, unfortunately, I just haven't had time to familiarize myself with that that software just yet. Oh, hey, thank you. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Parani Vaka, are you a member of my Discord? Because I've got people in my Discord who do fuck with PS Lite, and who do make binaries to run under Game OS. Like my friend Gustavos, he does that kind of stuff. You should definitely join my Discord if you're interested. Check the description of my stream. There's a link there. Should work. Alright, I've got an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change this, I'm gonna make a little change to my kernel that I've been building.
HBO Max is available on YouTube. Watch Emmy award-winning TV shows.
Welcome to the pit. Go save some lives.
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Nobody beats Deborah.
I deserve a better life.
I'm working on it.
What are you gonna do to get it?
It might be the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Get more of your favorites on HBO Max, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. Find must-see movies and TV on YouTube.
Hi there. Sorry to interrupt. Interruptions can be quite annoying, like a stuffy nose. Getting in the way of your day. Wow! Afrin No Drip is here to provide ridiculously powerful nasal congestion relief fast for up to 12 hours. And it stays right where you spray it, with no drips all day. That's why we call it Afrin No Drip. Afrin, the wow is real. Use as directed.
Jesus Christ. Fuck went wrong now. Hell yeah, hack the planet, my friend. That's, I'm hacking. I've never seen that happen before. Fucking kernel build just fucking hangs in the middle of building a kernel. It just fucking stopped. I've never seen it do that before.